Ahoj, ahoj, vítejte v loadingu, vítá vás Marty a jako hlavní hrdinka osamělá na planetě, já jsem osamělý v tomto streamu a jako ona má svého astrogátora, tak já mám vás, který mi budete radit a budete mi dělat jedinou společnost. Bez dlouhých průtahů se asi vrhnu do hraní, protože to je to, kvůli čemu jste přišli. Pochybuju, že jste přišli kvůli chatu, a jestli ano, tak ať si to pak Spiro dočte. A nebo jestli mi někdo chce číst chat, nechť napíše sem do chatu a já ho přetáhnu. Takže pokud bych je třeba Sirmek nebo Vláček, mi číst chat, nebo i pan Koncík, kdokoliv, tak mi napište a Skáca, samozřejmě Finčo, aby nežádali, že jsem je neřekl, klidně i Tesla. Kdo by chtěl, tak doroste a můžete číst chat. A akorát pozdravím Janka, Koncíka, Teslu, Vláčka, Finča, Sirmeka, Skácu, zapomněl jsem někoho, jestli jo, tak dobře mu tak. A já už se pustím do hraní. Část druhá. Takže budeme pokračovat tam, kde jsme skončili. To je logický, a když jsme u té logiky, máš doma vůbec akvárko. Já jsem zjistil, že jsem pustil špatnou verzi, tak se omlouvám, pustím správnou. Dáme ještě jednou ten začátek. To bude ta verze, kterou chci pouštět. Tak, to je ta správná verze. Takže pustíme se asi rovnou do hry, nebo uděláme rekapitulaci v komiksu, to by bylo na dlouho, rovnou se pustíme do hry. Nebo napište, zda chcete udělat komiksovou rekapitulaci toho, co se stalo v předešlém dílu. Dám vám minutku na to, abyste se vyjádřili. Tak já se zatím napiju, než mi odepíšete. Napište mi, jestli chcete. Hudba je taková, jestli chcete ten komiks nebo pokračovat ve hře, a hudba je taková něco mezi Michálem Kocábem a Vangelis. A zatím pustím kredit, než mi napíšete. Koncík píše, za mě můžeš jít rovnou, tak to je dostatečný impuls. A pokračujeme. A ono vám to zrekapituluje i tady trošku. Jasně se podaří odjet z města v opuštěném aliančním vozítku.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help.
Tak zjistil Skácovi nějak hrozně vadí pomalej režim, tak já se podívám, jestli se dá během streamu ještě nějak vypnout. Upravit. Zabení. Tak já vám ho vypnu, no. Stejně ho Spiro nestihne přečíst. Tak, aby se budete aspoň moc pokecat. Kurva do píči. Tak, jsem si musel uhlovat, protože jste mě tím nasrali. Tak. Nedalo se nic dělat.
But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Co můžu dělat teďka, jenom tady.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Já to nenávidím, asi musím vypnout tady ten můj ovladač hlasitosti. Tak.
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? I'm amazed that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Wait, you became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you?
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough.
Teď si můžete asi hodinu povídat, ale vzhledem k tomu, že ten stream, tak já to ukončím.
Who would have thought? It works.
The general regulations of the Commonwealth Space Force a regular space shuttle is a space shuttle if on each flight there are, according to a published schedule or at regular intervals, or with a frequency, in case it causes a significant disruption of space traffic or a threat to civil security. Not good. Don't get a break. Storm front is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Oh, there's only static on this channel. And again... there's only static on this channel. And again. Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... the next is...
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine. Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Sekla se mi vozítko nějak. Musíme ještě jednou. Třeba pomůžeš nastoupit z druhé strany. To nejde. Pane nějaký bug. Kroutit kolečkama můžu. Nefunguje mi plyn. Si tam mám dojít 3 pěšky. Když říká, že mám zkontrolovat místo přistání, tak myslel asi pěšo. Počkej, anebo tady z toho bodu, jo, tady je to oko. Viewpoint. Jo, já jsem byl daleko hledem, už to chápu, proto mi to nepustilo.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
Tak. A když jsem to hrál minule, tak jsem se rozhodl, že nenastoupím do lodi, ale že prozkoumám základnu. A myslím si, že průzkum základny patří k hlavní dějové linii. Čili když teďkom do té základny nepojedu a pojedu do lodi, tak si myslím, že loď přestane fungovat a se mi do té základny pošle. Takže teď si to vyzkoušíme. Zkoušíme si vlastně úplně opačnou možnost, než jsem zvolil předtím, která rozvojila příběh. A nebo bude konec hry už. Což bych byl nerad. A asi bych nahrál... Vidíte, cesta na alianční základnu, přestávací zóny. Jestli to skončí ta hra, tak budu docela zklamaný, ale myslím si, že mě tam do té základny stejně pošlou.
desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
Janek psal, běžte s kocábem na prdel, ale slyšel si černé světlo od kocába. To je docela zajímavý počin, který on udělal. A možná jedinej dobrý. A tam některé prostě motivy mi to připomínají. Tady tu hudbu. Nedá se nic dělat, Janku, je to prostě tak, když... Ano, už je problém. Takže to je jasný. Ahoj, Alenko K. Co se děje s modulem? A plesk, a máme po přistávacím modulu. Hezky. Dobrý kráter. Tak tohle vidím poprvé, protože minule jsem jel rovnou na tu základnu.
No. Calm down. Breathe.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Jasna, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there.
It's all about those damned orders with you. I don't give a shit about your orders, sir. Can you hear me, Novik? I don't give a shit.
You finished, Doctor? Did it help?
A bit.
No, tak jdeme na základnu. Já jsem si myslel, že v tom něco takového bude.
One step at a time, Jasna. One step at a time.
Já nechápu, na co jsou tady v tom vozítku potřeba brzdy. Když pustím plyn, tak auto na vozítko během 2 vteřin stojí, jo. Tak pokud nejsem úplný idiot, tak brzdy a nejezdit na kraji srázu, tak brzdy vlastně ani nepotřebuju. Kde byla ta odbočka? Tady? Jo, tady byla ta odbočka. Mám za úkol. Kontrolujte havarovaného robota. Aha. Tam se, že už... A kde je havarovaný robot? To byl on, jo.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Zaseklo se mi vozítko. Super. Dobrý. Jdeme se zpátky. Tak. Zkontrolujte havarijného robota, jo. Jsem tam už byl a kontroloval jsem to, ale mi tam nechtěla předtím nic říct. Už to asi vychladlo, tak už tam můžu. O, proto hoří ještě. Kontrolujte místo havárie. To je hodně velký prostor, co mám zkontrolovat. A ona chodí jak lenochod. Musím to tady objezdit autíčkem, jestli něco najdu zajímavého. Hele, dobrý, moje stopy, to. A už mizej. To někomu zamotá hlavu. Mém zamotá, když zmizej.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant, but yeah, I probably should.
Co mám ještě kontrolovat? Jet nemůžu, to mi nedovolí. Co mám kontrolovat? Prostě je to v plamenech a v troskách, co tam chcete kontrolovat? A to není zkontroluj přistávací místo, ale zkontroluj místo havárie a to je tady. Je, že jsem vám to vůbec chtěl ukazovat, teď se tady budu motat a nevím, co tady mám jako s tím dělat. Zkontroluj místo havárie, co tady mám jako kontrolovat? Zajímavá hudba. No to se tady projdu ještě v okolí, no. Co byste dělali vy? Já to předtím nehrál, já jsem předtím měl rovnou tu základnu. Ale nechápu, zkontroluji místo havárie. Jako moc to nepobírám, jako co, jako... No, tady je kráter, nebo tady jako spadlo ještě 5 kilometrů a tam to nějaký úlomek, nebo... Podívám tady na horizont. Nám už tady stejně nechají jako dál, že jo. Tak já nevím, jo, já vím, čím to zkontroluju. Tím druhým tečkem. Rkem. Tím taky ne. Ty, jak mám kontrolovat místo havárie? Čím ještě? Tamhle něco je. Toho robota jsme vlastně hledali. Jo, vidím. Čau, robotku, tebe jsem hledal. Vystřela.
So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask? He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
RT question analysis command. Did the lander fly into a storm? There's an error.
Well, apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Something like a storm. A shade? Cloud.
To byly ty mouchy.
He confirmed. But what does it tell us?
I don't know yet.
Mrtvej.
Shorted out.
Rozmontovat. Mrtvý.
You must go to the Alliance camp.
No konečně.
Avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
It's all their fault. It must have been them from the very beginning. I have no doubts now.
Neither do I. However, they might be willing to negotiate if you voluntarily place yourself in their hands.
No. A hrabali a hrabali.
They're approaching their coordinates. Yes, no.
Yes?
If the Alliance is really behind all this, they might expect visitors. We should try to find out if they're planning anything for your arrival. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
Won't they take me for one of their own? If I'm riding an Alliance rover? Maybe I can enter the camp without arousing any suspicion.
Maybe at first, but sooner or later they'll realize that the driver belongs to the Commonwealth. And instead of asking questions, they'll start shooting. Anyway, you'd have to know their internal codes. If they see you but don't receive any signal, they'll immediately become suspicious.
Right. I'm just trying to think of something. What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Tato má to patřilo do hry.
The base is in... Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
I've thought it over. And I'm not gonna hide from anyone.
Doctor.
It's a field base, multi-module, for about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. They have a second antimat, as if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules are an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
To je robot.
I think so.
And please keep going. We can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Ne, oni to střihli, aby ses nemusel vracet tak daleko. Jinak to tam projet normálně jde. Jenom ti pomohli. Nebloudit. Aby rychleji odsypal příběh.
We'll most likely lose contact soon, so let me be clear. Won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth.
Astrogator, you're forgetting that I want to talk to them. As one human to another, not as enemies.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back, in person. Understood?
Yes, sir. How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Já jsem si tady zasekl ty nohy. Tak jdeme na kontrolu. Dobrý den, já jsem hodná bioložka a jsem žena, tak doufám, že mi nic neuděláte.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Cigára. Cigára jsou za 3 zlatý a zapalovač za $1. Černá díra. Shrnutí při čtvrtletního výzkumu. Empirický výzkum a simulace prováděné v průběhu posledního čtvrtletí vedly náš tým k následujícím závěrům. Za prvé, každý druh hmoty se může stát černou dírou. Za druhé, černá díra může zachytit světlo pomocí gravitační síly. Za třetí, přistupujeme na tezi, že existence objektu, jako je černá díra, je důsledkem obecné teorie relativity. Za čtvrté, černá díra může pohltit hvězdu, a to i o velikosti Slunce. Za páté, pohlcení hvězdy, nebo jinými slovy dematerializace hvězdy, je doprovázeno zábleskem hmoty, který vychází z nitra černé díry. Rozsah zesíleného ověřování. Předmětem našeho intenzivnějšího výzkumu v příštích letech bude singularita, malý bod obrovské hmoty, který se nachází uvnitř každé černé díry. Podle názoru našeho týmu je to místo, kde jsou porušovány všechny fyzikální zákony. Teda, že se nestydí. To co pak to čtete? Černá díra.
Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie.
Space Expedition. Tom Hašek, nebo co tam je? Šrek? Je to bude napsaný. Atom Energy. Tyjo, samá odborná literatura, co? Nikdo si nepřečte žádnou beletrii.
Maybe they went back to the Invincible. I'm at the central module, in the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable, just unbelievable.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
What is a
flying unit? Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Kde je moje vozítko? Tamhle je moje vozítko. Tady je mnohem větší vozítko. Kdybych mohl řídit tady to velký vozítko, to by se mi líbilo, ale to myslím, že nejde. To je velká škoda.
I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Myslím, že už tam nic jiného není, ale podle co to zkontroluju. Je takový VR 60. let. Jedině taky myslím, že už tam nic nebude. Končík říká, že by bylo dobrý, by tam měl četl Lema. Je to jo, to bylo hustý. To byl dobrý easter egg. Ale říkám, stačí, že tam jsou cigára Lema. Když to je trošku zesměšnění. Hele. Diapozitivy, to rád zkoumám. Takže koukneme se na mapu. Řekl, že jsme přijeli nějak odsaď a teď jsme někde tady.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ships in sector AQ-28.
Matka lodě, to mohl takhle přeložit.
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
I guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Víc zjistit. Víc zjistit z toho obrázku, no tak ne. Může odejít. Jsem ještě na to neskouk, je dobrý, už můžu odejít. Tak. To bychom měli, podíváme se ještě sem. Nás asi vrátí zpátky do toho místa, kde už jsme byli. Tady už jsme byli, takže se vrátíme zpátky a můžeme jít nahoru po tom žebříku.
Jasno, focus. What now?
Tak, zrušili jsme silové pole, které by nás nepustilo dál.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, lucky. Clouds are low.
Ještě někde byla taková zajímavá laboratoř, já nevím, jestli nebylo už později. Nebo se to nebylo jinde. Ale byly tam docela zajímavé informace v té laboratoři. A už nepamatuju, kde to bylo.
Good to know. Thank you.
Já se podívám. Tady je ten robot.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Koncík píše Marty, je to zajímavé. Není nic děsivějšího, než když objevíš nějaké místo, kde nikdo není. Když by tam být měl místo, aby měl člověk radost, že má klid. Jo, tady jsme nechali přistát tu sondu a můžeme si podívat na snímky, co má u sebe. Tady. Už.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
On nás to vyfotilo.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Ta základna druhá, to bude asi ještě někde jinde, jak jsem říkal, že tam byla laboratoř. Tak buď jsem si tam nedostal tudy. A nebo to bude až jinde. Já se ještě jednou podívám, jestli ta laboratoř je tady. To tam bylo strašně zajímavý o fauně téhle planety, jo. Ale říkám, to asi nebylo tady. Jo, tak tady to je. Tak to bych vám nemohl odepřít, tady jsou strašně zajímavé věci. A první jsou tady zkoumají organismy, které žili na této planetě.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground. Right after finding Gorski, I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. They've discovered...
Let me guess. Fishes similar to those on Earth.
Yeah, very similar. Apart from one, I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions...
Yes?
It detects electromagnetic waves. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
Tak, a tady je ještě další laborka, ale to se tady pokračuje asi dál ještě. Jo. A teď se dozvíte, co se stalo s tou planetou. Geologická laboratoř, dozvíte se o tom, co říkal předtím ten jeden vědec, o tom, že tady v tomhletom solárním prostoru vybuchla supernova a to byla ten život. Když se podíváme tady dřív na tu geologickou sekci.
They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one. The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption, do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Zajímavé, co? Tak, máme ještě jednu tabuli.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they used advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us?
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
Jo, koncíku, souhlasím, je to boží. Proto to hraju. Říkal, to musím dát. A hned.
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
Tak, no celý prozkoumali, dozvěděli jste se právě ty důležité a podstatné informace o této planetě, o historii, o životu a tak dále, o životu a smrti a tak vůbec. A my teď teda můžeme vydat vozítkem prozkoumat další části této planety. Jdeme hledat konvoj. Takže konvoj páv trošku rovně a pak doleva. Tady to kdyby šlo řídit, já bych to tak chtěl strašně řídit, tady to velký vozidlo. Škoda, že to neumožnili. Tak víš, jaká by to byla bomba, kdybych tohle mohl řídit. To by bylo úplně úžasný. Kdyby tam aspoň mohla vlízt, viď? A zkusit, že to nejde to nastartovat, no nic. To bych chtěl možná moc. Tak jdem. Že kam to bylo? Tady je to doprava, takže doleva. Tady bylo to silové pole. Podívám se, jestli tam je něco zajímavého. Třeba by se dalo otevřít a měl to zase sobě nějaký diáky. Já ty diáky mám rád, že se můžu koukat na snímky, který to nafotilo. Dobrý, nic zajímavého. Pokračujeme dál.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting. Legs become
boží. Ten vítr. Ty víry. To jsem předtím neviděl, tady tu raketu. Letající kávovar, co to je za překlad?
If it's operational, it could be my chance to leave this planet.
Yes, it can work. I'll assist you if needed.
Letající talíř. Takže ne ufouni, že vyrábí letající talíře, lidi vyrábí letající talíře. Já se nedokážu dostat. Asi mám ještě... Jo, ale tady. Hop. A jdeme si podívat na talíř. Dobrý den, je to něčí talíř, nebo se ho můžu půjčit? To potřebuji na nádobí. Co mám zjistit? Už nemůžu jít dovnitř přisednout. A tady.
I'm inside. Right. The engines are functional.
On to funguje? No ty kráso.
Hey, that's a good sound. This could actually work. Okay. Time to take off.
Já to předtím minul.
So far, so good.
Já jsem když minulej jsem to hrát nenašel.
Sources in take-off position.
Třeba se rozbije.
I'm checking. Shit. What's going on?
Aha.
The warning lights are activating and the source is not lifting at all.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. Ascension requires maximum power. Just give the engine some time. Okay. Let's check the controls.
Wow, co to dělá ten talíř?
Everything's fine here. It steers smoothly. Oh, wow. What a perspective. To see the same terrain from above.
Máme jenom jediný přání, kluci. Půjčit si pořádný VR a zahrát si to na VR. Ale já už letím. To je hustý. Já to předtím neměl. Tuhle tu možnost. Ale tam je nějaký robot. A jsem to posral. UFO se mi rozbilo. To jsme daleko neproletěli. Já tam viděl postavu nahoře. A určitě, jo, je tam furt, ale robot.
Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Dobrý den. Hlásím, že se vám rozbil talíř. No, jeden talíř, tak to je v pohodě. Ne, létající talíř za 18 milionů dolarů. Jo, aha, no, tak to je horší už, no. Takže já mám pokračovat konvoj páv. To se to rozvojovalo. Já můžu to projet tady vpravo. Musíme projet tady vpravo. Wow. To jsou pořádně těžební stroje.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
Wow.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area. Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Dobrá, tedy pokračujeme dál.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They are big machines. Bigger than ours.
Se jednou na to podívám. Mě fascinuje, co to vytahovali. Já můžu jít blíž dokonce i. Pozor, to nezahučíš. Co to je? Co vytahovali? A tady se právě něco podělalo v té době, když to začali vytahovat. Právě museli odsaď zdrhnout, tady se prostě něco stalo. Takže uděláme si fotku. Já si mi představu, jak je to velký, jo. A jak jsou velký ty jeřáby. A sem je přivezla, prosím, kosmická loď, jo, tenhle ten jeřáb. Takže to je masakr, jaký oni musí mít kosmický lodě.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you. Now, how far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Janek říká, že hlasuje pro hru roku, ano. Bzd od Karla Matějky je prostě taky velmi povedená hra, ale je to prostě jiný žánr. Je to arkádovka, je velmi povedená, ale tohle je prostě bomba, z toho si sednete na prdel, jako jo. A takhle ještě určitě koncík má zapravdu, že je i dobrá ta Soma. A já můžu ještě říct, že je dobrý ten Firewatch, tohle si musíme dát, dáme si v nejbližší době Firewatch se Somou, protože to jsou hry, které jsou hodně podobné, ale tohle je top, tohle jakoby nasadilo laťku hodně vysoko, tam to jsou taky dobré hry, ale tohle je zatím jako nejlepší, co jsem hrál. Jako. Jako ať se jdou zahrabat s nějakým Starfieldem, jo. Baldur's Gate 3 taky dobrý, zase jiný žánr, že jo? The tactical report is that I'll be at their location in a few minutes, and then I'll find out whether they're still there.
It's a rather modest tactical report, but I won't insist. Please keep going.
I'm nearing the destination. From now... The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Jasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch it.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
To je moc dlouho, nebudu se rozležet. Velká úroveň radiace. A teď je to vlastně pauznutý, tak teď můžu číst. CK vulpeculae, to je latinsky, to by věděl, jak se vyslovuje koncík. Vážení, chci vás ujistit, že naše výprava pokračuje podle plánu, bez dalších velkolepých pozorování a objevů. Předpokládáme možnou chvilkovou zastávku kvůli údržbě. Neměla by však nějak výrazně ovlivnit datum mého návratu. Proto si, drahá, buď klidná a jistá, že se vracím připravená na svou plnou přítomnost v našem společném životě. Trošku otrocký překlad, ale dejme tomu. Chtěl bych však, abys pochopila, jak velkým objevem pro nás tento izotop byl. Jak je důležitý pro mou akademickou kariéru a mé jméno, které se, jak doufám, stane vaším. Asi chci požádat o ruku. Jedná se o první částici v historii lidských kosmických letů s nestabilním radioaktivním izotopem, objevenou mimo sluneční soustavu. Objevil jsem je já. Prosím, pochopte, přemýšlejte o tom. V 26 AIF dítěti nebeských těles sloučeně vzniklé v důsledku nárazu dvou objektů do sebe se skrývají všechna tajemství spojených hvězd. Tak tady asi ta černá díra vcucla nějakou hvězdu a proto vznikl nějaký výjimečný izotop. A něco mi říká, že ty kovové konstrukce jsou právě nějakým způsobem důsledkem srážky těchto dvou hvězd a možná potom nějakým vyvržením, netuším. Každým dnem, pokud na něm strávím jen pár nocí, budu schopen určit jeho hmotnost. Právě teď vím, že jedna z nich byla červený obr. V mých rukou jsou odpovědi na otázky, které stovky let hýbaly nejgeniálnějšími mozky a nutily jejich majitele napínat oči, aby se dívali skrz lunety právě na CK vulpeculae nově v malé lišce. Tak koncík píše vulpeculae něco jako malá liška, ale je to malá liška. A ve větě, že mě zajímají spíše konjunkce hvězd než spojení mezi lidmi, a ve vyjádření mého názoru, že důsledky srážek hvězd převyšují vše, co mohou vytvořit dvě bílkovinové entity, jsem chtěl pouze vyjádřit svůj absolutní obdiv ke kosmické harmonii a matematické kráse astrofyziky, nic víc. Odpust mi. Nějaký béďa. Něco zajímavého tady. Který neminul. Tak. Pojď nahoru. Tunílek. Tady se to... Jo, tady to projdeme tunílkem. Už bez autíčka. A máme tady antimat. Tam je nějaký zrušený.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now.
Podívat na snímky.
Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here.
Něco tady je. Nebo někdo. Hele. Mrtvolka.
Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question.
To se za
I'm not
chvilku
even sure what
dozvíte.
they were doing here. Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Ukáž fotky.
What do we have here?
Tak co pak to tady máme?
They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see one of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Asta.
Spare me your concern, sir. I'm not a child. I'll be fine. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
Po těch mouchách vystřelil.
There's
A
nothing
všude
else.
samý mouchy.
Only
To je ten mrak, co schodil,
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
i ten přistávací modul, který letěl pro mě.
the machine's objective has changed. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
Prostě jednoduchý přilít to mračno můh a zblblo ty, jak se to řekne, no stroj má nějaký senzory stroje to zblblo. A co se stalo dál, to uvidíte v dalším snímku.
The antimat's new objective is to eliminate. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Jeden střelil po druhým a zničil ho. A pak tomu ustřelil ručičku. A pak ty dalšího prostřelilo, chudáka.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Jasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagship.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from a
Mu nepomohlo schovat se za kámen.
One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
On ho prostřelil.
The machine just killed him. Oh fuck.
Jasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Jasna. Proceed.
Hodnej antimát. Pojď na ten druhej. Tady je jeden pán, no kus, co z něj zbylo. Jdem se do tunelu.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Still active. Take your time, Jasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's an Arctan. Coming at me. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Nepalím.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore. The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Oh, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Teď se koukejte.
Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna, but...
No. It will kill me.
Yasna? Are you alive?
It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. No, but you're a fine astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet. Huh. It's cooled down.
Kdo by si to chtěl zahrát na VR-ku? Nějaký človíček. Mrtvíček. Více do toho nedá. Letni tam. No, už nevylezeš, ne. Radši ne. Tam máme další autíčko. Hele, pánu, volám tě.
I'm in the rover. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening. Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, Walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now! I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis.
Not yet. I have to look around here first.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
No. I can't proceed until I finish here.
No, tam to napustí, tak jdeme hledat nádoby s mouchami. A další silové pole. Ta silová pole jsou úchvatná, to je úžasná. Tam až na kraj. Silový pole.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it. Ah, got it. This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Pojďem, Songo, pojďem, puta, námelo.
It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller. I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
How about I act according to my judgment?
Tak, tady je generátor silového pole. Předtím jsme viděli jenom tu špičku. Tady vidíte celý stroj.
Thank you, sir.
Is the probe still with you?
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere. field is no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out.
Tak se můžete podívat, jak vypadá motor generátoru. Prostě klasický motor, když máte prostě, že jo, relé a teď prostě pohybujete nějakou částí kovou uvnitř. Prostě takový princip elektromotoru.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here is dead.
Tak, silové pole jsme vypnuli. Jsem probíhal do transportéru. Zbožňuju tuhle hudbu.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good. I hope.
Náhradní kolečka,
Will
provozítka.
this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Už jsem našel. Tak a co teď? Mám to, že si mám odjet, ale tak nic mačkat nemůžu. Tak taky nemůžu. Ben už taky nemůžu, takže co se musí udělat je tady vevnitř, tady se musí prozkoumat. Kontejner, jasně. Já jsem musel seznat ty mouchy a ty jsou tady v tom konťáku. Jo, jsou tu.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black holes have been in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
A sakra. A je.
How large a group of these flies can be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
Yasna, I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
Everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh, shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah! It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll ask you how many times already.
The fourth time, if I counted correctly. But I'm not planning another.
The first 4 weren't planned either.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them even.
Jo, člověk.
2 people.
Wow.
Alive.
Huh? Where did they
A
go?
už tam nejsou.
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Tamhle byli.
Are you sure?
No, to byl
What did they
stín.
look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
Tak, kudy tam se dostanu?
How are you feeling?
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
Tady nemůžu.
You know what, sir? There
Musíme
was
to dolů?
these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself
Tady
badly
mi
back
to mohlo
then,
pustit.
damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Hele, tam jde auto. Kdo ho tam poslal to auto? Je to moje auto, nebo to nějaký jiný? To je to moje? To si tady vzalo? Aha, jako v Zaklínačovi, když zapískáte, tak vám přiběhne kůň. Kudy pojede? No jo, 90 Luftballon. Tam nemůžeme, aha. Sorry, no. Tady. Já jsem tady. A balón je tam dole.
Jasna, focus. What now?
Tady tak mám balónek. Ještě kus to. Už ho vidím.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
Budou tam hlas vyfocené.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Adon. Teda, ahoj.
Ahoj.
From the top.
Já jsem dorazil až teď.
The 25th day of the mission.
Ale všiml jsem si, že ještě streamuješ, tak...
Ještě jako budu, no už nejsem tak daleko od konce, no, když jdem tak ve 3, možná víc, někde v 80%.
The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill.
Tak... Jak to jde?
Dobře.
The balloon is moving.
Diváci ani nedutají.
Which direction?
Approximately south.
No.
Napětím. Ne, že by to nebavilo.
Jo, ty do nich pouštíš proud.
Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Hnedka, kde jsi Spiro byl, se ptám. Co bys chtěl vědět, viď? Klacík zdar Spiro a taky mě zdraví ještě tady Janek. Co jsi říkal?
Chceš nasdílet Discord, aby se dělal, kdy mluví?
No, můžeš, no, já si tady ještě nastavím Obraz, ať nejsem pod obraz.
Máš to rozdělený.
Jo.
They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. Two vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they
Jarza hraje Half-Life, no.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Říkal Koncík, že nemáš ten chat cheat, že jsou vtaženi do atmosféry.
To není nosím být?
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, captured the moment I entered the base.
Tak já bych taky četl ten topic, že jo?
It's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Tak. Jsme tady. Někde tady. Kam to ukazuje? Tímhle směrem mi to ukazuje na hideout, ale tak tam pojedem ještě kousek autem. Telefon Spiro, jo, ruší trošku.
Čeho to nemožný?
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. Oh, that probe again.
Is it right
No,
within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
Rozdělat k sousedům.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Můžeš mě jako v rychlosti uvízt do děje? Co se stalo za mé nepřítomnosti?
Můžeš si to prohlídnout, můžu ti pustit ten komiks. Aby tam to pochopíš. Takže si pustíme komiks. Takže minule, když jsme uložili hru, tak jsme byli v tom vozítku.
No, to si ještě pamatuju.
Tak, počkej,
jak tam pršelo a ty si stáš nějak hajnu.
No, počkej.
Hajnula.
Počkej, tak pomalu. Tohle je... Ještě jo, tady to je vše zasekla. Tady jak našla toho, jo, dobrý.
Předtím tam byl takový robot, co chodil těma zdma.
Tak tady, ano, tak tady je, jak jsme našli vozítko během bouře. takže během bouře se Jasna ukryje v jeskyni. Vyčerpaná nedávnými událostmi Jasna ve svém úkrytu usne, ráno opouští město a hledá mítinu, kde by mohla přistát houprem. To je ten modul, který jí má vyzvednout.
Chápu.
No. Při pokusu o evakuaci Jasny je zničen poslední přistávací modul, protože nemá jenom možnost, jak se dostat zpět na Dragonfly, je nucen vyhledat pomoc na polní základně Aliance. Jasna dorazí na základnu Aliance s nadějí přistupuje k jejich jednotkám. Brzy se ukáže, že polní základna je prázdná. Jasna najde geologickou studii Aliance, která odhaluje, že na planetě kdysi existoval život na pevnině. Jasna narazí na výzkum vodních organismů. Ukáže se, že jsou to ryby podobné těm na Zemi, jenže mají unikátní orgán schopný detekovat elektromagnetické vlny. Jasna
ještěři?
No taky. Tam vidíš dvoje. Nahoře v tom obrázku je ještěr a dole je ryba. Jasna zjistí cíl posledního konvoje, který opustil polní základnu. Vydává se na cestu, co si uvědomí, že by mohla být poslední šance najít další lidi.
Jo, já jsem to jenom zmínil, protože ještěr je vyvinutější forma, že jo?
Jasna dorazí na místo vykopávek, kde ji zaujme jeden z objevených předmětů. Na rozdíl od ostatních se tento podobá robotovi. Jasně se podaří spustit talíř Aliance. Vozidlo je však poškozeno a během prvního krátkého letu havaruje. Mimochodem, Spiro, poznámka pro tebe, když jsem to hrál poprvé, tak jsem ten talíř vůbec nenašel. Byla pro mě novinka. A jak jsem říkal předtím, jak tam spadnul ten modul, tak v té první hře jsem to taky neměl, já jsem měl rovnou na tu základnu. A ta událost s tím modulem tam vůbec nebyla, jo? Takže já jsem si teď vybral jinou možnost a takže jsem úplně jinou část děje. Když Jasna najde konvoj, zjistí, že jsou všichni mrtví. Předtím muselo dojít k boji. Záznamy z antimatu, to je takový velký stroj, co střílí paprostek antihmoty, ukazují, že stroje Aliance se obrátily proti svým pánům. Aliance se zajímaví zejména o plody, vyrůstající z kovových keřů. Jasna se rozhodne nějaké získat pro výzkum společenství. Dříve neaktivní antimat se zapne a zničí robota, který nese sklenice s ovocem. Smrtící stroj však Jasnu ignoruje a opět se vypne. Při prohledávání vozidel konvoje Jasna zjistí, že ovoce dokáže létat a vytvářet elektromagnetické pole, Aliance jim říká mouchy. Jasna najde aktivní alianční sondu, která ji od té chvíli doprovází na její cestě. V jednom z transportérů Jasna objeví kontejnery s mouchami, chce se podívat, jak fungují a nechtěně přiláká obrovský roj mikrobotů. Při útěku je Jasna v bezvědomí, ale vzpomínky na první setkání s Markem se jí vracejí. Jasna si všimne siluet živých lidí poblíž balónu. I když jí Novik nevěří, Jasna se tam vydá. Po analýze záznamů z balónu Jasna potvrdí, že přítomnost lidí v oblasti Analýza balónu potvrdí přítomnost lidí v oblasti. Zjistí také potenciální místo jejich úkrytu. Teď jdeme zjišťovat, kde by mohli mít ten úkryt.
Jo, ten si skončil, jo. Okay.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Kdyby to hrál Vláček, tak by řekl, byl tam muž, což znamená, že Jasna si vrzne. Přemýšlím Máčkou mentalitu.
Třeba by byl gay.
A jo, já jsem jenom napůl Vláček, takže...
Mohl být na vlaky.
Můžu být na vlaky. Trainofil. Teď vidíte pěkně základnu, jak na dlaní.
Trochu mi to připomíná 3D Mark. Ne, ale vážně.
Čím?
Taky tam byla takováhle základna, akorát jakoby spíš v ledu, sněhu.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you.
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Nějaký větší asteroid tam byl taky, jako, možná, že to přímo ten let byl na tom.
That view, it made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You... What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
I haven't harmed your comrades.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Já myslím, že to je ten doktor nebo profesor, nebo co to byl, co byl s nima na té lodi.
Ne, to jsou z Aliance, to jsou jakoby konkurence lidí na té planetě.
I come in peace.
Save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later. Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Oni si pochovali pohled na tu základnu.
Čem, když se zastavím? Jestli se ani vohnou, tak to mi strčí, ne? To je jistý.
To ale už je běžný v jiných hrách. A když se rozhodneš jít proti němu. Nebo jinam.
Tak mě nepustí, vždycky mi šťouchne jako popaženě.
Nebo to je tunel.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Nemůžeš vyprovokovat ke střelbě.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Yes, I know you have nothing to do with it. And being on Regis, sure, you're just passing through. Bullshit. You will explain yourself to the Astrogator himself.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Good, good. Is there anyone else?
Uh-huh.
So he's not alone. Are others close by?
Uh-huh.
Why can't I hear any other people?
Nuh-uh.
Hang on. There's no one else after all. Or maybe just... not people.
Start, damn it.
Uh-huh.
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? Of course not.
Nuh-uh.
Got it, of course not. That's why I'm betting on a humanoid robot.
Uh-huh.
The Electrobots have already been phased out, so it must be one of the Arctans. A model with a small head pressed into the body. One of those so-called porters. Theoretically harmless, but due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful around it.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit? Which part?
Come on.
Legs?
Uh-huh.
It's about the legs?
Nuh-uh.
To nakecá.
Let's try again. Does it concern legs? All right, got it. Yes, I caught that one before. I'll keep in mind that there's something special about him that you can see and that I cannot hear. But what exactly, I don't know.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
So, you want to lock me up in a dark cave? And keep me there for who knows how long?
Oh, relax, not too long. Our people will be here any moment now.
Jak seš asi tak procentuálně daleko?
Říkám se k 80%. Možná 85 teďka.
I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever it's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Help! Get me out
What
of
the hell?
here!
Jasna, I'm with you.
I'm sorry.
I'll do anything.
Konec je celkem dlouhý, tam se kecá asi 4 hodiny v kuse. Ale to celkem potom jako odteď z tohle vodu to jsem celkem odsejpal.
Novik!
Tukabil. Já půjdu tou jeskyní doprava, jo? Já tam chci podívat, taky to tady máte zařízený. Au, já chci doprava. Já nechci to.
Jestli to máte hezký. Tak prej ne, no.
Protože tam už dlouho neuklízel.
Loučí se s náma Sermek.
Sermako, ahoj.
Píše, že prej... Jeho hmotná část musí být zítra v zaměstnání.
Já teď jenom tady prozradím jednu věc. Že jak jsem tam předtím prohledával ty odpadky, jak se tam nadával, že tam jsou ty cigára, tak jsem je nevzal. A když jsem to hrál poprvé, tak jsem mu je teď nabídnul a on se mnou začal jako změknul, začal se mnou prostě bavit. Já ty cigára teďko nemám, tak jsem nevěděl, co se stane, jestli to bude nějak komplikovanější.
I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
Předtím, než jsi přišel, tak se tam právě řešilo, že tam u lidí, kteří tam jsou dlouho vystavovaný nějak tomu záření, že dochází k poškozování mozku. Kde je vidět, že ten už má trošku poškozený.
I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me.
Ten druhý taky.
Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something. To have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat! Come on, eat! Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
She's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt that she's alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
You've been camping here long? Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly. a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Ale ona stejně má. Tak měla svoje. Já myslím, že to byly, co jsem sebral.
Here.
Hodila mu jedny lemmy.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
The part about being scientists is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here, in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this center.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. He was mortally wounded while wandering in a stupor. We don't even know how it exactly happened. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
I think I've rested long enough. Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer. Rahitra, are you sleeping? I'll take that as a yes. Sedative? Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself?
Hey, you! How did you get here? The Commonwealth?
Come on, stop pulling my leg. It's not funny, Rahitra.
If anyone's joking around here... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember?
Is this some new trick of yours? Damn Commonwealthers?
Put that thing away. We both know the blaster doesn't work. You told me about it yourself. And about the man you killed.
Spiro, tak když tak mutní mikrofon, děláš tam hrozný randál.
Já nic nedal.
Aha. Strašně berete mikrofon, všechno.
I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor, doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it, and I...
Pak.
I'll wait some more.
Dobrý. Jenom to. Že mi ztratil fokus z okna, víš.
Ale jenom se tam má ta hra achievementy.
Jako steamovský má, ano.
So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now. And you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me. Go ahead. Good luck, Doc. Yes.
Shit. That was... He was... I don't know. Like everything. Whoa. That is one big pile.
No, někdo pořádnou spotřebu.
No, on totiž se dozvíš, on má ztrátu paměti, on neví, že už je tam dlouho. Ale by si byl na ty plechovky, jak by mu to došlo.
To broukání má to taky nějaký hlubší význam.
Jak to myslíš? Jako atmosféru jenom to utváří.
Jo, takže ne.
Takže vlastně jo, protože tady ta je atmosféra to hlavní.
Base, come in.
Yes, sir. Good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Of those reinforcements he spoke of arrived. I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
Nothing like that happened. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
He's a madman. And that's that.
I see.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago.
Jo, ještě jedno, cože znamená to Invincible?
I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of
nedotknutelný
this
nebo
insane
takového.
story.
Excuse my blunt language,
Nepřemůžitelný.
but I'm gonna beat the living shit out of us.
Ale je to...
I'm counting on it.
A v tomto případě je to... jakoby... Jak to mám říct? Společnost nebo jednotka, která se má být poslána na průzkum. Účast společnosti.
Je takhle.
Jako company.
Jasně, rozumím. Pseudonym.
No, jako třeba, nevím. Název
Alfa, Bravo, Gold a takovýhle ty.
No, název spíš společnosti, jako.
Tak tyhle jsou Invincible.
Invincible. To jsem moc daleko nesvaz.
Já jsem si jestli to nemá nějaký hlubší význam právě.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Nebo jsem to měl projet, tam myslím, že tam nešlo věc. To je jedno, dostávám už tak pešky.
Co máš teď jako dělat?
On mi poslal, ať najdu toho druhého člena jejich posádky, toho Miloše, že mu posílá zprávy a že nemá od něj žádnou odezvu.
Milouši.
A on je právě on je ten Milouš je u Krondora nebo Kondora, což blbý Siri. On je u Kondora a to jsem nechtěl říct. A no tam už bude konec, až najde ten zhruba, až bude ten Kondor. Ale trvá to ještě to bude tak minimálně půl hodinky trvat ještě. A už bych to asi neřezal na další ten.
Jsem si, že řekneš tak 3 hodinky ještě.
Ale to ne, tam jsem říkal, že to má 6 až 7 hodin. Herní čas.
Ale kdyby si věděl přesně co...
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
He started broadcasting. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen. I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Commonwealth. And she's... alright. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out. Yes, now. Given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know. But I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
Nějaký porouchaný, ne, to rádio.
Zkus tu bouře nějakou.
Chtěl jsem říct, kdyby si věděl přesně, co máš dělat a šel striktně po tom příběhu zajedlo by to bylo celý dohraný na začátku do konce, tak.
No, tam se dá výrazně zkrátit. Možná za těch 5 hodin by se to dalo dohrát, no. Ale já samozřejmě divákům chtěl ukázat nějaké zajímavosti, že jo, a trošku jim odhalit příběh, takže jsem...
Chápu, udělal speedrun.
Takže jsem nedělal speedrun. To je ještě kus, já jsem tam asi měl tím autem, ale už se pro ně nebudu vracet, ne.
Speedrun v příběhový hře je něco, co chceš, viď?
Jo, no. No obecně speedruny jsou dost ošemetný. Je to prostě zajímavý, jako soudiš, jak někdo to rychle prostě dokáže. Na druhou stranu je to, jako pokud už tu hru dohrál třeba několikrát, tak proč ne? Ale tak je to zabiják hry, je to prostě potom úplně jako zaničeno.
Tak speedrunner jako... Když někdo dělá speedrun, tak už tu hru musí znát z paměť.
Jo no, to je pravda.
Bez toho to nejde.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
Líbila ta reakce. Jako... no, tak jo, no.
Vláček píše, měli jsme mít Adam dneska s Vláčkem, Vláček říká, že to musí do práce.
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Takže možná to dáme dneska bez Adonu, protože už to i tak to bude dost dlouhý. A Vláček s Adonem příště.
Bude dělat další modifikaci, jo.
No, další modifikaci po numeru.
About us, Astrogator. Humans, biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies?
One.
Is it Milos?
Tak se loučí a jde spát.
Vláček, jo. Tak dobrou Vláčku.
Jde vezl kozina.
Ahoj kozino.
No. Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Jsem tady. Jeďte no, já jsem měl asi jet. Já jsem si na to měl právě, že tam byl takový schod, že to neprojedu, tak teď celém běží pěšky. Takže trošku natáhl herní dobu. A to vyjde. Za chvilku bude.
No taky přeju Vláčkovi, ať se mu zdá o nekonečných kolejích.
Do sklepa. Já do toho teď nevzdáme. Aha.
Jak tě baví odhalovat ty nový věci, které si neodhalil během svého vlastního hraní soukromého?
Baví, akorát jsem tady jakoby víc pod stresem tím, že prostě jako máš tendenci, aby ti to ve streamu odsejpalo a...
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
A nemáš takovej klid na to v klidu řešit, že jo, takže trošku jako doprčit, co mám tady aspoň dělat.
Jasný, jenom ty si říkáš, že tam máš nějaké rozhodnutí a já se chci zeptat, jestli jako můžeš ovlivnit něco opravdu významného, jako že třeba budeš někde úplně jinde, nebo uděláš ještě nějakou zcela odlišnou věc, která vlastně posune události úplně jiným směrem třeba.
Spíš mi přijde, že...
Nebo to jsou jen drobné niance na stejný události.
Spíš mi přijde, že těma rozhodnutíma jakoby některý jako vynecháš. Jo, že prostě mohl mít nějakou, jak to mám říct, událost a ty jakoby vynecháš, mineš a zkrátíš si to vlastně jakoby.
Jo, rozumím.
Takže vlastně těma rozhodnutíma jenom jakoby přidáváš další události. Teď se schválně, to bude zajímavý, jo. Teď se koukejte. Kdo ztratil pozornost, tak si ji znova navraťte.
I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. Moment of truth.
Radar ukazuje, že tady někdo je, že jsou vzadu v nákladovém prostoru. Teď jsem nahodil elektriku. Proč mi máš
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
Did you turn on the recordings?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor.
Takže žádný přeživší.
Day 26. Have you noticed anything? Time is
Astrogator, please spare me. They're all
I'm
dead.
still searching for the missing crew.
And they died in
I've
such a
checked the
gruesome way.
excavation area. I'm not talking about the recordings.
It's
There was
playing
no one
over and
else.
over, I know.
We need
It's
help.
jammed.
Come the thing is, it's not the same recording. Over and out. It says the same thing over and over again. Hello. The same dates, Condor. Times. This is Rohit. They're different recordings. It's day 26, time
Oh shit. That he has memory loss, we already know. What strikes me, however, is the scale of it.
Nevím, co mám číst dřív, jo.
He's been here for 5
To, co říká ten Rohitra, to není moc důležitý, spíš to si povídají oni.
Nobody will come.
This is Rohitra
I'm afraid there's not a soul here
Day 26,
on this
time
damned planet, except for the
806.
three in the cave.
I've returned from the excavation
I'm
site.
listening.
Let's skip the rest of the recordings. Can you stop? No longer there.
No way.
I'll continue my
I'm
search.
not going back there.
We're waiting for your support. Well, let's change the channel then. Come back, will you?
That I
Over
can do.
now. All right. Hello. Talk to you in a second. Condor. This is Rohit.
Dobrou kozino.
Dobrou.
Much better.
Agreed.
Prej to usíná.
Dajte si krůr. Dobrý, mi tam to autíčko portlo. Takže tak. Nějaký výstřely.
Astrogator, Rohitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this...
Podstatný teďkom bylo z toho rozhovoru, že on myslel, že to je smyčka, že se to furt přehrává do kolečka, on říká, že tam jsou jiný datumy, takže on je tam prostě už třeba 2 roky, ale myslí si, že tam je prostě 26. den a každý den vysílá to stejné vysílání, protože prostě má poškozený mozek a má ztrátu paměti. Něco jako 50krát a stále poprvé, jo, vždycky usne a všechno, co bylo den předtím, zapomene.
Aha.
Three more lives.
A to neví ani jako kdy se tam dostal, jo? Že by řekl, ale to je nějak nesedí ten datum.
Tam počítali jen nějak na ty dny přistání, takže on si furt myslel, že 25. den tam došlo k tomu, že tam ty ostatní, jako po přistání, že tam ty ostatní se jako zemřeli a ztratili se. A on si myslí, že 26. den, už 2 roky do kolečka, proto tam bylo tolik konzerv, ale to on si nedal dohromady. Proto si nepamatoval, jak říká, hele, kdo seš? A ona mu říkala, a jsme se potkali včera. No a on prostě až z toho deníku pochopil, co se tam vlastně děje, a proto souhlasil s tím, aby mu pomohla najít toho Miloše.
Jestli chápu. Jenom poprosím diváky, aby napsali třeba, ohlásili se, že tu už jsou. Třeba
jestli ještě žijou.
Jo. Jenom jsem tady, nebo něco takového. Abych jenom věděl, kdo tu všechno ještě je. Kde je živ?
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor.
Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding?
Tak tady někde měl být ten Rohitra. Aha, tady. Tady je.
Yasta, back already.
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Jo.
You have to tell us.
Calm down.
To byly vlastně, tam Miloš byl mezi těma mrtvolama vlastně.
Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
Ještě taková otázka, kde brát ty plechovky.
To je ono. Tam je nějaký bedný zad, baba, no. A taky chodili ven ještě do těch základem. No 428 dní tam byl.
You've broadcast your morning message to Milos this many times. It seems that every night you forget what happened during the day.
400.
I'm sorry to bring such news,
Doctor,
but I want to help. You
Koncík,
don't have to wait any longer.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem.
Koncík se mě ptá, Marty, tohle už nejméně jednou říkala, ne? No tak kdo by se nebál, že odletěj bez ní, že jo?
The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Esther.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can he get through the force field?
Hey, hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. But if you can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Check, check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
Připomínáme to krysy.
Damned flies. Later.
Power, 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Je to připomíná den, kdy se zastavila země.
Už si moc nepamatuju ten film, ale viděl jsem aspoň kousek. Ten začátek. Můžu střílet, dokud to nemám zelený teď. Kde? Tady.
I got some. Did it help?
Yes, that should be enough.
Ještě někde vytvářejí zvuk. Nevidím.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Oh, come on. Damn! If this keeps up,
Don't tell me you're starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this.
you're giving us a little time.
That's what you think.
Mohl bys to umřít?
I'm not the only one who's giving up.
Myslím si, že ne.
You're not so optimistic yourself.
Ale ta hra ti ten dojem, že ho vytvoří, jakoby toho strachu, takže jednáš jakoby přirozeně. Když aspoň to hraješ poprvé, že jo.
Takže předstíráš, že to můžeš zkazit.
No, tak jako tak nějak se snažím, že jo.
Ne, myslím jako ta hra, že to předstírá.
Jo, ta hra to předstírá, že můžeš umřít, ale myslím si, že ve skutečnosti nemůžeš.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck! You've got to be kidding! Rahitra, you coward! Where are you? Say something! What, the cloud is too scary for you after all? Come back here and fight!
Kam zmizel?
To je dobrá otázka.
Ale teď nemůžu střílet, mi to nechce zezelenat.
Ne, jak vlastně poznáš, kam střílet?
Když jí to zezelená. Všechny 3 kontrolky.
A to je jediný indikátor.
No taky bylo vidět, že zlukovali, tak dělali takovou červenou kouli. Do toho se mělo střílet taky. A tamhle je. On má nový UFO. Jsme dneska s jedním lítali a teď poletíme s dalším.
Jinak dorazila Kaška.
Ahoj Kaško. Teď už se přesuneme k poslední části hry, která trvá no 15 minut, určitě 15-20 minut. A už je to konec. Vždycky nesnáším tu věc, že ti to dovolí blíz na ten talíř na určitém místě a ty ho musíš hledat. Nebo až do keca. To jde.
Ale
já jsem z druhé strany, nevím.
Pointa, aby si měl strach, že tě odletí.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not gonna sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened?
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rahitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
Tak, máme se nastoupit do Kondoru.
He's sorely mistaken.
A Kondor není žádný trpaslík, to je pořádná loď.
Wow. It's impressive.
A tím oni přiletěli, tady ta posádka.
In real life too. I think I know where a hitcher
Tak
is.
ono i tak Kondor není žádný prcek.
Jo. A tohle je fakt jako fenomenální.
So many
Dá
tons of
tomu
steel.
vářícář. Ještě na VR, jak by to muselo být obrovský, tyhle.
A podporuje ta hra VR?
I'll find that radio.
Nativně asi ne, co jsem koukal. Ale oni umí všechny hry, které nativně pro VR nejsou zprovoznit.
Tohle vypadá skoro jak malovaný.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Ritual wastes no time.
Já bych se tady mohl původně ještě prozkoumávat, ale krátím to už. Tady stojí teď, asi na tom konci se můžeš rozhodnout, co uděláš. Samozřejmě, protože to má 8 různých konců, jo. Ale zásadní dva jsou, jestli počkáš, až ten rohitra bude bojovat s těma mouchama, anebo jestli si s těma jako bojuji si s nima sám a já se dám do rakety a letím pryč, jo. A když jsem to předtím hrál, tak jsem si vybral, hele, tak si tady bojuj a já už letím na svoji loď, jo.
A proč jsi se rozhodl teď?
Teď bych chtěl zkusit tady zůstat, jak budou bojovat s těma mouchama, zůstat tady s nima. Protože jak jsem to dohrál já, tak vlastně to končí tím, že oni se chystají na boj s těma mouchama a já se dám do rakety a odlítám na svoji loď. A ještě jsem se mohl rozmyslet, jestli si nechám u sebe ve flašce vzorek těch mouch, nebo jestli to zničím. A já jsem si je nechal. Už jsem musel achievement.
Koukám. Na Discordu to bylo vidět. Jo, i ve streamu. To máš přes plochu, jako
jo.
Co?
Jo? No, mohl mám tady číst tisíce různých záznamů, ale tam už to nebylo natahovat. Dívám můstek. Ale jo, už mi to přijelo tady. Tak.
You came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
May a meteor strike you and the void suck you in.
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
Najít kartu.
Jinak ozval se vagónek.
Ahoj vagónku.
On že tu je, ale že prej jsem mlá, že nepíše, protože prej hltá plnými doušky.
Kluci, už to vydržte. Možná baterie v práci ospalí, ale už se chystá konedery. Takže to se určitě nechte ujít. Už prostě...
Stojí to za to, jo?
No tak jako koukat na to 6 hodin a pak nevidět konec, to je dost blbý, ne? Musím běhnout na ubikace, najít kartu do výtahu a pak jdem nahoru a pak už bude jen kecání. Těch robotů, co? Teď si nemůžu úplně vzpomenout, jak se tam dostanu. Je to oběh. Je nějaká jiná možnost. No. Jo, hele, vypadla mi karta.
Okay, not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Tak. Teď tady musím někde proběhnout a najít nějakou přístupovou kartu. Tady na tom, no, tady na té ozdravovně. Samozřejmě, že tam jsou zablokované dveře a nejde to přímo čaře proběhnout. Takový obligace jak v červeném trpaslíkovi. Ale ono právě, říkám, už je hodně hodin, tak to nebylo na toho, ale právě hezký to prozkoumávat, ne? Číst si ty dopisy, ještě si to skládáváš ten příběh. A teď už půjdeme kratší cestou. Je tma. To nepůjde asi. Tak půjdeme... Tady jsem byl. No, tak to nejde, tak musíme jít tudy. Pamatuju, že to bylo trošku bludíště, ale zase tady máte pohled z okna na planetu. Tady myslím, že byla ta karta přístupová někde. Nebo tady ne. Tady jsem určitě byl, ale jestli to bylo potřeba pro postup hrou, to už... Tady už, jo, tady ta přístupová karta, pamatoval jsem si to dobře. No, tady se to dá ještě prozkoumávat, je tam ještě hodně kajut, ale na to už kašlem. To víš, už to hraju po druhý. Pohoda.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Tak. Jsme vlastně v poslední lokaci.
Here.
Tak já si jenom rychle rozskočím na malou. Já už to nevydržím.
Tak mezi tím, co Martin si odskočí, tak můžete napsat dojmy, jaký máte z té hry. Tak konci píše nejlepší hra v tomhle roce. Janek dojem, to je super.
Tak jsem zpět.
Jej, Eskasa, starej do Martine, ne, prosím, au.
With the probes, they're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
Může... Takže...
All right. Have it your way. Let's destroy. Okay, I'm ready.
Ale tentokrát s nimi zůstanu. Tím jsem utek, baběle.
What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
Hezky.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you. Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
Asi se mi hrozně zpožďuje stream.
Já jsem tam tohle minule neměl v té hře, tohleto přes ty kamery.
No, protože jsi odletěl.
Ne, ještě to bylo až potom, mi to nabídlo ten odlet. Aha. Ale kecal jsem tam s ním a on to řešil sám, jakoby. Aha. Já jsem totiž řekl, že to vyřešíme spolu, teďkon asi. Jsem mu nabít jako pomoc.
A jaká byla tvoje součinnost?
No, že se, teď jsem mu řekl, že mu s tím pomůžu.
Ty jo, ale co ty si na tom vlastně dělal?
Co jsem dělal jako předtím, jo? Místo toho.
Ne teď, jako. Krom toho, že jsi jenom koukal do kamery. Tak
jenom koukám do kamery, no, takže mu dávám informace.
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circus must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment, I'll find out.
Jinak, já jsem se jich ptal, co říkají na jako jaký mají dojmy z té hry. Skaca píše, hra skvělá, ale sleduju to jen po očku, protože bych si to raději chtěl užít sám.
Já můžu říct, že pokud to bude hrát sám, takže určitě dojde k jinému rozvojení jako příběhu, takže jako jo, ale jako neviděl všechno z té hry.
Možná bych si to taky zkusil.
This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rahitra, Engineer Rahitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still have nuts.
Spiro,
Please. Just tell me.
jestli chceš, tak můžeš najít Skácovi nějaké informace o té hře.
Arming what?
Ty tam ptá.
Cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra?
Ta se taky komerčně úspěšná, to předběžný, když je stará pár týdnů teprve.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh. That's quite an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Právě mi tenkrát přišel jako šílenec, když jsem to hrál poprvé tenkrát před týdnem. A tak jsem radši se evakuoval a zdrhnul. Ale dneska to risknu, dneska to zkusím.
Here and now, based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens, and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this.
Víte, Beke, co tak já se tím takhle podívám na planetu. Chápu, ale bych to konce někam zaprávně.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean, sinking the ship?
Exactly.
Já to stopnu, no povídej.
Zajímavostí je, že někteří vývojáři z 11-bit studia, kteří udělali tuhle hru, tak pochází z CD Projekt Red.
To vím. Já už jsem to slyšel nebo čet.
Takže mají zkušenosti na vývoji AAA her.
BREXCZPPXXX. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization.
A
Not
taky
vengeance.
Techland.
After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay in Aegis 3 if they continue to evolve.
Ti stojí třeba za Call of Juarez nebo Dying Light. Taky dobrý studio.
Taky
takhle šedivej.
However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not the chance I'm willing to take.
Starý, mladý, starý, mladý.
Starý, mladý, starý, mladý, starý, mladý.
Storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Hitler, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent.
Už to nastav, Hitro.
Not our enemy at all.
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget for Hitler. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Sám si tlustý jako cihla, Hitro.
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So, they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
Well, they wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for it.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, fair one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Nyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Aegis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Aegis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger, better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necro-evolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. Local
Já se ptám Martina Šmita, tak má, je to opravdu tak dobrý?
dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them. So the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it
Což je dobrý, nebo?
For me, the matter is perfectly clear.
Tady píše v komentářích. Brrr. Neřeš to, komu prostě, no.
No sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
Už to vidím.
If this is gonna work, the attack must be all out.
What are you saying, Doctor?
After a sufficiently powerful explosion, the ocean waters will begin to vaporize. Cloud cover will increase, the albedo will rise, and the resident symbionts won't be able to provide the minimum energy needed for reproduction. So yes, we can destroy the cloud.
ha! I knew it!
Along with ourselves.
Oh, you don't think we can defeat them and survive?
Technically, we'd have to wipe out the entire planet. That's not our goal here, is it?
No, it's not. So, you think there's no point trying with smaller charges?
Tak já to zkusím, jo, zautočit.
I guess it won't hurt to try, with a few small missiles.
You guess, Doctor? Are you sure you want to risk it just to find out?
It's not really a big risk, sir.
Well, I still have significant concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
Well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done. See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
No, dohledal jsem nějaký trošičku informace, ale je jich poskrovno.
Tohle jsem minule neudělal, já jsem zdrhnul. Teď jsem odpálil rakety. Weaklings. Oppenheimer.
Nějaký atomovky, ne?
No.
To tam bude zamořené hodně dlouho.
What have you done?
Astrogator, you must evacuate. Now. I'll join you later.
Yasna! Yasna, are you there?
All my legs are heavy. field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy, hands become too weak.
Sí.
Konec.
Konec. Jeden z 8 konců, jste viděli. Takže příště si dáme další konce ještě. Budeme v addonech dávat konce různý.
Ještě spíše, že na BZ ten Invincible teda nemá.
Musím ptát Marty, jak jsi skončil ty. Já jsem nechal toho Rohitru, ať si tam ty rakety odpálí, když chce. A řekl jsem tomu Novikovi, ať mi pošle modul. A on mi poslal modul, já se dám do toho modulu. A mohl jsem se rozhodnout, jestli si vezmu vzorek těch much sebou, nebo jestli je zničím. Rozhodl jsem si, že si vezmu vzorek much sebou a odlítám na tu vážku a tím to končilo.
No, takže jestli mám přečíst nějaké ty informace...
Můžeš.
No, jich moc teda není, ale... Bohužel informace, jestli jako kolik to stálo celkem a jak to jako bylo finančně úspěšný, se nedohledal. Ale dohledal jsem informaci o tom, že The Invincible je vlastně první hrou polského studia Star Wars Industries, která byla vydaná 8. listopadu 2023 pro PC, Xbox Series X a S a PlayStation 5. Hra je adaptací stejnojmenné sci-fi knihy od polského autora Stanislava Lema z roku 1964. Vývoj hry trval přibližně 5 let a byl financován z prostředků Kickstarteru. A o tom Kickstarteru... No, ježiš, tady zase cookies, ne?
Tady jenom chci ještě říct divákům, je vlastně ten příběh, jak jsem ho minule hrál já, takže to skoro stejně, akorát tady na konci jsem mu řekl, tak si bojuj. A vlastně tady to jsem neměl, tenhle ten poslední, ale měl jsem tenhle ten, já se nastupuje do přistávacího modulu se sklenicí much, které se během letu začnou aktivovat. Takže máme tohle konec a tady ten konec byl vlastně teď.
O tom Kickstarteru nevím úplně, ty informace tady nemám úplně přesně ověřený, ale tady to někdo píše, no. Vývojáři se inspirovali atompunkovou estetikou a sovětským designem kosmických lodí, vozidel a nástrojů. Hra byla poprvé oznámena v září 2020 a měla být původně vydána v roce 2021. Takže 2 roky skluz. A The Invincible je příběhově zaměřená hra s důrazem na volbu hráče, nabízí parádní grafiku, dubbing i hudbu. Souhlasíš?
Ano.
Tempo hry je velmi poklidné a chybí výraznější dramatické momenty. A tak já myslím, jako, že to zase až tak úplně...
Nedramatický to nebylo, viď?
Tak ten závěr byl trošku jako dramatický.
No, taky bych řekl.
Ale jasně, jako není to hra, kde by se něco furt dělo, že jo? Jenom se zeptám, můžeš tady na tom konci změnit nějaký jedno rozhodnutí, že by si hned dostal jiný konec?
Asi můžu. A mám tady...
Třeba jako, že
mám tady i ten
tam
svůj...
ty atomovky.
Mám ten svůj konec a tady mám to... Víš, a tady jsem to hrál za sebe, tak jsem to měl za 6 hodin a tady 6:26. Tady jsem to natahoval,
Můžeš se rozhodnout ty atomovky nevypustit.
No můžem to zkusit ještě, no. Takže teď budeme do něj tlačit, ať prostě nic nedělá, jo, ať prostě nebojuje. Pacifisticky naprosto budem snažit, jo, ať děláme jako úplně opak, ať je to vidět.
No, tak nějak bych to viděl. Případně jestli jde s nima komunikovat.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
Astrogator, this
Ještě
is
to jsou možný.
I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rohitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Teď tam vrátíme zpátky tu hlasitost, na kterou to hrálo předtím. No, dáme třeba 74.
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this.
Zkácela ta knížka má taky 8 možných konců.
I have no idea.
Then I need to talk.
Si kvůli tomu muset koupit.
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge.
A kde jsi se dozvěděl, že jich je 8?
Četl jsem na to recenzi.
Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any
No podotknout, že jako délka hraní nemusí být nutně podle rozhodnutí, ale třeba, že se někde zdržíš, rozumíš?
No, tak jakože bloudíš někde, nebo že si to prohlížíš, tam můžeš číst ty různý dopisy.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
Když se bude kecat, ale...
Já jsem někde viděl nějaký hře ti ukazoval statistiky úplně všech detailů. Jakože třeba kolikrát jsi hru uložil, kolik jsi strávil času v menu. Až takovýhle absurdnosti, jo.
54 from 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
A už nevím, co to bylo za hru.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
Jinak konci tady protýká
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Že podle něj se hodně rozhoduje až na konci. To často bývá, no, že vlastně jedním rozhodnutím ovlivníš celý závěr, no. Asi něco jako ve hře Deus Ex, kde jsem se bál, že si zablokuju nějaký konec. Tak jsem si říkal, že jsem to musel ukládat každou chvíli. A pak jsem zjistil, že vlastně víceméně nakonec ti to dá na výběr.
Já myslím, že v Cyberpunku...
I understand how you feel, but you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution, dead evolution, and probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes, we won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine?
Tam se tlustý jako cihla, to bylo...
To je divný, víš, překlad.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms.
Jestli je to může zabránit.
Machines could have self-built in successive generations.
Minimálně to tam...
But something must have created them first.
Nevím, no, jestli to teď ještě zakládat, a taky nevím, jaký mám očkat věci, snažím se ho nějak odvrátit, aby to nedělal.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads. Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures.
Víš, teď si říkám, že nemá smysl bombardovat, už jako to přetáčíme.
Jsem zvědavý, co se stane. Máš nějaký tip?
Ne, počkej, plně souhlasím, neměli bychom na ně útočit. Tak.
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
Ale teď můžu dát buď počkej na neporazitelného, anebo evakuujte se odsud. Co bys dal?
Kdo je neporazitelný?
To je další raketa.
Tak raketa jako ve který se lítá, nebo raketa, která se střílí?
Ne, to auto.
Jo, tak počkej na neporazitelná.
Jo.
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Right.
That is one solution.
Somehow I had a feeling I would never leave this place.
You don't have a lander?
We had two.
But the cloud
Hele,
destroyed
vidíš, a
both.
já se teď nemůžu vrátit,
Further discussion is
protože předtím jsem šel do té základny a ten přistávací modul nespad. A teď jsem do základny a on to a já už ho vlastně nemám.
No escalator. I've had enough of this argument.
Takže tam to udělalo to
You
rozhodnutí
can't always get your way. Do what you think is
v půlce
right,
hry,
Ritra.
který vlastně už nemůžu teď ovlivnit.
How long will it take you?
just a moment. They will pay for all this.
They? It's not a conscious entity. It's dead.
You're wrong, yes. It's about to be dead.
Že on teď to chtěl odpálit a můžu mu zabránit. Pláci mu přes ruku. On to zmáč. To je hajzl.
Počkejte, že to zase stejně vypustil, jo?
Vypustil, no. Ale já předtím měl ten modul a mohl jsem s ním uniknout. A to jenom protože jsem neposlech rozkaz. On mi říkal, jeď k té evakuačnímu místu a já ne, já chci prozkoumat tu základnu. A on, dobře, tak ten modul beru zpátky. A můžu si to někam schovat ještě. A tím pádem, on mi ho teď předtím mohl poslat a já jsem se mohl schovat. Takže vidět, že vlastně to rozhodnutí už jsem udělal vlastně jakoby od půlky hry. Jo. Tím, že nemám ten evakuační modul.
Another fiasco? Doctor, I don't understand.
Ale v tom případě tohle je stejný výsledek.
To je stejný výsledek, akorát bychom ještě předtím mohli říct, ať se evakuuje, a nevím, jestli by poslech.
To je otázka.
Počkej, tady nemůžu klapnout dveře, to stejně asi nepomohlo. No takže teď už vlastně i od toho konce už to nemůžu změnit. Jo, to dělá, takže tady je vidět, že to prostě ovlivňuje v tom průběhu té hry. Ten konec.
Jasně, jo.
Už můžeš takhle zavolat výtah, vyjít dolů.
Jsi měl zavolat dřív.
Nešlo vůbec. No, takže jestli chcete jiný konec, tak si to zahrajte, tak si to budete muset zahrát, takže...
Přesně tak.
A já bych teda ještě mohl načíst ještě jeden save, kde ten modul ještě mám. A to ještě...
Já bych to nechal, ať si to zahrajou, hele.
Dobře, no taky. Mě už pěj.
Ano, přeci jenom, aspoň budou mít nějakou motivaci, víš co?
Jo, že to jako jde. Tak to si pak zkusím sám ještě, z toho svýho saveu.
Jo.
další konce.
Dobře.
Tak jo, takže to můžeme ukončit. A Tom tam dneska nebude, protože už hodně hodin.
No,
A
zase to přetáh.
no, tak to bylo povahou hry. A já se tam Spiro, co bude zítra.
Ale zítra jsem se rozhodl, respektive dneska, že cizí planety neopustíme, budeme opět se toulat po vesmíru, respektive po konkrétních místech, a to ve hře.
A to?
No, tak já nevím, 4. epizoda je kde? Phobos, Deimos, nebo Mars?
Jo.
Něco takového.
OK.
Takže zítra, respektive dneska bude dům.
A já vám teda poděkuji, že jste se dívali a setkáme se u Duma. Doma u Duma.
Jo. Tak jo, ahoj a dobrou noc.
Dobrou.